Alright, hello everyone. So, unfortunately, I did get a new capture card between last week and this week, but I was having some issues getting it set up, so I will not be using that this time. I will still be using the old... One moment, I'm not getting game audio, let me just double check this. Okay, I know what's going on. Just need to go into settings here. Okay. Alright. So yeah, the new capture card isn't exactly all set up yet. Let me just make sure that I get the audio working before we get started here. And that's why I'm not using that. The audio is not working on my capture card right now. That's odd. Okay. That looks better. Just I'm not hearing it on my end, though. Let me check that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Audio is now working. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and start us off by rewatching the cutscene at the end of last session. I'm not even gonna lead into it, because, oh boy, it was a lot of crazy shit going on. Geez, when does it actually start? 'Cause, let's start right here. I think this is the appropriate starting point. So we got into a big battle with a bunch of goons from Torna, and yeah, here we go.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes, that's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh? Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself. Crystals!
They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past, but here that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out. Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of Chaos!
Jin? Where did he...
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Jin's true form.
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party... what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this!
Sir!
Artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Oh, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Malos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind
Are
of...
you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Pyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Pyra.
Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Pyra? But why? Pyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Pyra! Pyra!
So yeah, we kind of got our asses handed to us there last time, didn't we? Anyhow, let's get back to the game and see what happens next.
Praetor Amalthus.
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantal.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector.
Yes?
Prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex? You...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot! Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much... For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out, shall we?
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But...
Now is not time for excuses!
Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pond are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pond looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pond try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum,
Huh?
my old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Ah, gee. Get me in the feels with these cutscenes again. Okay. Thank you.
Are you all right to be up and about?
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have...
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's... my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter. They declared themselves the Tantalese royal dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people. Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Gembo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So, in other words, you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they muscled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbo can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Fetter. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indollar? Threatening you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis's power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father.
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red. It must mean Mithra and Pyra's swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something?
The third Aegis sword.
There's a third.
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back? Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyra and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Lefthyria. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Lefthyria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes! Of course! I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
My son.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather, the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes. I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People get the wrong idea. Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
Ah, so that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
Alright, so before I do anything else, there's been something that's been bugging me this whole string. And as soon as I fix it, it's probably been bugging you too, if you've been watching so far. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. I had to change that when I was using the switch somewhere else, and then switched back here, and it was not at the correct setting. So anyways, this should be better now. We no longer have the little black border around it. Oof, sorry about that. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene to fix it either, because, you know, cutscenes be like... Anyways, come on, Rex. For the moment, let's return to Fonset Village. Back to the village? I'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Fonset for now. Alright. Well, before we head to Fonset Village, I actually do have something that I want to do that will significantly increase my power level. And this is basically, like, pretty much the only thing you'd ever really want to use instant kill weapon effects for. Actually, I might want to double check
out for trouble.
my inventory.
Where do we go from here?
See if I happen to have any of the chips I need. No, I don't. Okay. So I'm looking for some Pentagon chips, and I can get some of them from these Ferris strips down here. Okay.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
I like your attitude.
Pulverize it. Time for company.
In I go!
Ha! We got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
See you on the other side.
You have unwavering resolve. Draw the enemy's attention.
The Zekinator is ready to roll.
It's my turn.
Pulverizing. Cipitus. Shot.
In I go!
Corbin! I've got it well in hand.
Burn up.
Now!
In I go!
Pulverizing.
Now, one way in which Mia is actually a somewhat better driver for Cosette than Zeke is Mia has an art that makes hit point potions. Zeke does not. The only way you can spawn hit point potions for Cosette when playing with her, playing as Zeke with her, is to use her level 1 special. However, your party can still create hit point potions through things such as Rex's Anchor Shot, and you can always pick those up to increase Cossette's damage. That said, Zeke is overall better. Not so much right now, because I don't have the arts leveled up quite enough yet for them to recharge super duper fast. I also don't have, you know, speaking of leveling up the arts, there we go. So yeah, I don't have them leveled up all the way. If they were level 5, it would recharge quicker. I believe the lowest you can get it is 3, which goes down to 2 at max affinity, which is crazy fast.
I like your attitude.
Impact.
Draw the enemy's attention.
But it would make it a lot easier for me if I had a second pouch slot and fill both my pouches with some good RA cards to go. These Cosette does have their favorite speed or favorite art category for the game. Makes it significantly more effective. Get him, Corbin.
Blade combo, third stage.
Oh, I should mention something. And I don't want to get eaten by the T-Rex. Okay. So, right now, with Pyra being kidnapped, is the only time in the game when you can remove Pyra from Rex's team, with the exception of New Game Plus, where you're freely able to remove blades from anyone at any time, which is really nice.
Don't let them off easy just because they're weak.
Let's keep our heads in the game.
I'm not going to be done this time, I'm going to actually do 2 auto attacks. So I get full special gauge there. Grab a couple of pots.
I am wrong. Always have been. Always will.
Scimitus.
Shell shots.
Why inside?
In this breed shall I see.
Take this.
My dead body armor fails!
Let me do it.
The time to defend is now!
Yep.
Here I go!
More. A hero's work is never done. Scimitus. Shell shots.
Give us a hand.
Itching to show what I can do. Got it. Take this.
Don't get them!
Just heal me up, Cossack. Some of those tasty shooting style heals.
Take this. Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
I am wrong. Always have been. Always will.
Oh shit, I pulled the T-Rex.
Pulverizing. Cyclone smash.
Still alive somehow.
Much obliged, John.
Let me do it.
Got it. Pulverizing. Scimitus.
Well, as long as Morag can keep evading, we can actually fight this thing. Well, that didn't last long. Be another potential proof of being able to use instant kill effects. So I don't think these guys drop any particularly useful core chips or anything.
We got this. You guys just clean up there.
Stop slacking off.
Just let me die, Rex.
Out the juice. Rex, pull yourself together.
Run away.
You guys just clean up here.
That's fine. I needed to reset the Ferrises anyways. I don't think I actually got any of the chips I was going for that time.
We won't lose again.
We'll get him yet.
Oh, I did get one. Okay, sweet. So I'm going to try to get 2 more of those. And yeah, as you can see, this has the effect of a 1% chance of instantly killing an aquatic foe on attacks. And it's actually pretty decent on the Twin Ring class because they attack really quick, and there's also multiple hits to pretty much each attack in the the basic attack combo, as well as a lot of the arts for them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically just gather up 3 of them, load up my party with 3 people who aren't Torna, because Torna can't use anyone other than Poppy. And once I do that, I'm just going to go to Temperanta and find a bunch of gold chips by throwing ES6 on. You may remember me attempting to kill them last time failing. But this time I taking some preparation.
enemy's elementary now. Electric.
Alright, let's do this!
Catch is waiting, haven't you?
Yep!
Just let me know if you need assistance.
Pulverizing! Precipitous!
Ha! Electric. Ha! You're a fighter.
Never fear!
Yes! Armor fails! My dead body. You have my thanks.
White slash.
A full edge. My dead body. You have my thanks.
Shell shots! Take this! Righto!
Electric.
Focus your efforts on that one!
Yeah, I'll do it.
Pulverizing! Precipitous! Looks like more company!
I am Rock. Always have been.
Get some
Always will be.
high quality rainbow gloves.
Got it!
My dead body. Armor fails!
Cyclone smash.
Yes! For sure!
Electric.
Bam! Adonine!
I see you in the
Dynamite! Sky's
And of course, he was just at the top. Hang on.
looks like more company!
Ha!
My dead body.
Give us a hand.
Show what I can do! Yep!
Alright, what do rainbow gloves do? Dexterity up 22%. Let's see. Is that better? Yep, that's better than the additive 27. Alright. You know, for Rex, for right now, let's go for that. Okay, I need to... Ooh, yes. I don't know when or where I got those, but yes. Okay, that's gonna be pretty solid for Morag for now. Might want to switch in this these spring shoes that Torna has. Boost her agility by even more. Let's see, 258. Yeah, that's real solid. That's about 100 more than just about everyone on my team, except for Rex. Wow. Alright. So, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and use one of these Pentagon chips on Dromark. Take a moment to deal with the Merc quests. Merc missions, I mean. Ooh, nice.
There are so many fishies I still want to meet.
Alright. Yeah, I can't get to the airborne throne just yet. I tried earlier, and I did not have the
Just let me know if
necessary
anyone...
field skills.
Don't worry.
This will be useful.
Aim higher!
I've still got a ways.
Okay. Let me first just double check how many of each stamp I have. 18, 15, 11. So I need to look on the vocal stamps. Okay. And I also need to do this.
Everyone's counting on me.
Yeah.
I gotta step it up.
So I need fire and I need mega. Well,
I imagine
there.
I'll fit right in.
That'll do.
Off we
I
go,
hope
we
you'll pray for my
go.
safe return.
I like
Don't
traveling.
worry,
Send me
I'm
where
ready for
I want.
Okay. What have we got in that? I might not exactly have
Just
enough
leave me
time
off?
to
I
do.
withdraw
This?
reluctantly.
Well, that works.
What's the plan, boss?
And an ether can.
Sure. Go on.
Now, if I recall, you actually get Godfrey's quest, because each blade has a specific quest. I believe you get Godfrey's quest after you've completed all of the Merc missions, which require him. So,
Let's see.
it's a bit of an inverse of how a lot of other blades go, and also very different from Ursula, whose missions are her blade quest.
What's here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
And stay far away from the T-Rex this time.
Let's go
as I kill more of these giant doggos.
Pulverizing! Don't let down! Push them back! We've got this. I can feel it in my left eye.
Now it gets interesting.
We seem to be doing just fine. Draw the enemy's attention.
In I go! Yes!
Burnout blade.
Thanks.
Move in!
More? A hero's work is never done. Shell shot!
Did I say Zeke doesn't have a health potion art? I'm an idiot. He does. I was just blind to see it. He doesn't have a break art. Nia does. So. There is still a category in which Nia is better than Zeke as the driver of Crossat, but it is really very limited. He does at that. Hold still, I want to beat you guys up.
Easy just because they're weak.
I like your attitude.
Seriously? Okay. That's good.
Let's go then!
Okay, this'll work.
You'll see what I can do.
Yeah!
Great!
The time to defend
is now!
You have my thanks.
And then hopefully.
Let's do this!
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
I've been waiting for you to say that.
Much obliged. Precipitus!
Never fear,
Yes!
That isn't that lovely. I was in the middle of using shell shots and they got
You have my thanks.
Break! Great
Oh.
speed! Like a combination of years
Much
of
obliged.
trade.
Don't be that. Much appreciated.
Take this!
have Crossat here, everyone.
Electric, draw the enemy's attention.
Let's do this!
I've been waiting for you to say that.
We make the rules here.
Let's pour them, take this guy down. And from there, we'll pick off the rest.
Use their blast.
Boom.
Got it!
Charles Rounder!
Pulverizing! Precipitus!
I am wrong! The crowd is now!
Take this!
Wing smash!
Itching to show what I can do.
Yep!
Pulverizing!
Precipitus!
There is a reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
Go for it!
And now! Yes!
Flame copper, third stage.
Boom, that Corbin willing to kill again.
Awesome.
Just give me the order! I am Precipitus! Always champion!
Well done.
Wild side!
Break!
This
Just the enemy's attention.
Will o' the wisp!
Yep!
Yes!
Looks like we're company!
I think that one was about to despawn. Good thing I got it. Okay. So I've got at least 2 now. I know Rex is really fast with twin rings. I'm gonna try to get 1 more though before I go ahead and start farming the Z Officer prawns.
Let's go then!
That doesn't even... Oh, okay then.
Pulverizing! Precipitus! Draw the enemy's attention. Like the Seeker, ready to rumble!
Got it.
All right,
Always action. Always with it. Wide side. Wind smash. Electric.
Hellfire!
Heard those lines, guys.
looks like more company. Shell shot!
Yeah. See, Grumps? Getting better.
Now!
Yes.
Come on. Targeting! There we go.
Indeed. White slash. COVID. Electric.
Hey, there we go. We got it.
Pulverizing. Precipitous. Shell shot!
Okay.
Hey, Morak, did you see me? That was a cool move, yeah?
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
Get all other adventures from specialist field.
Alright. Now that we've got that, let's head over to Temperantia. If I recall, there is actually a fast travel point that's a little closer to my destination. Although it could just be a location and I'm remembering incorrectly.
Let's rest a spell.
That is possible.
Okay, let's make a start.
Okay, do I have any... Remove Pandoria? Do I have any... Yes, I do have...
Okay, let's get the party started. Okay, let's get the party started.
Let's actually remove these other blades. Okay. Yeah, I should control Zeke so that I'll stay on his blade. Okay. So. We've got Pentagon chip on Drillmark, Rex's common twin ring blade here, and now on Zeke's as well. So we got 3 people, each attacking pretty quickly, each with a 1% chance on hit to just instantly kill the Zeoth Serpent. Hopefully that'll work out. That should work out pretty well, actually. I mean, 1% doesn't sound like much, but again, twin rings, they attack very quick. But before I go there, as I said, I wanted to check and make sure that I've got the closest landmark that I can. And I'm pretty sure that down on the little area on this tip here, pretty sure there's a lane.
What have we hit? What's it?
My memory has served me correctly. Okay. This is also a pretty good spot to do some salvaging later when we need money. At the very least, back when I first played through the game, salvaging was the best way to make money. I did a whole bunch of salvaging back then. Never found myself wanting for money ever again in the game. So, worked out pretty well, I'd say. One last thing I should do before I go ahead and do this. I should check everyone's twin ring lines. Okay. I want to take... Alright, I think that if I switch these up, since this one has a shorter cooldown, I think this will be the best for me with Zeke. And now with Rex, what do we got? We got 8 and 11 and 8. Ooh, Spin of Bravery. I believe that's a multiple hit attack. So I'm going to put that in the first slot so it'll be ready at the start. And I'm going to go ahead and put Gemini Loop back in for Nia, because healing's not going to do me much good here. And go ahead and save real quick. It's not really going to matter, because if I die, I just go right back to landmark. So going out there, it'll swim back closer eventually. Up until then, I believe there's one that spawned like in the cloud sea here if you get closer. There it is.
Who goes there? The mighty Zeke will see him. Spin of Bravery! Righteous Humanity!
Zeke? Got him!
Really fit. My left pec aches from my
Okay,
old
doesn't
wound.
look like there's any gold items, so...
Get your story straight, Shalad.
Alright, let's get this one.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
One thing I should probably try to do is I should probably try and pull him a little bit away from the water, if I can. Or from the cloud sea. Doesn't look like I can get him yet. Really far enough.
Let me
Righteous Humanity! Clear! Divine!
Spin of Bravery!
Let it twist! Got it?
Got it well in range!
Strong sorcerer! Righteous Humanity!
The convenient thing about the party being all healers, even if we're all just summoning health potions to heal, it's that a little harder for us to die.
We're all amazing!
Okay. And yeah, you'll notice we did like hardly any damage to these things. It was all just the 1% chance to immediately kill it. Okay.
Let's go! Let's hurry forward!
I think you can also bring them up when you're salvaging. Like sometimes you'll get random enemies to spawn, but you can also get other stuff that's not aquatic, and I don't really want to deal with that when I don't have actually useful team. This team that I have set up at the moment is good for one thing and one thing only, and that's killing aquatic monsters. Pretty sure that these guys are aquatic too. It helps that there are water element that helps lend credence to my theory.
Flora heals an aching soul.
And I know they're water element because it shows that they're weak to fire up on their icon there. Let's get this one first.
Who goes there? The mighty Zeke will see him. Spin of Bravery! Righteous Humanity! Divine!
I can keep going.
Strong sorcerer! Really affinity! Don't worry about it! Push on!
Spin of Bravery!
Got him. Oh, and these guys are giving me pretty solid experience.
Such is the destiny of those who bear
So,
the eye of shining justice.
that'll make it even easier to kill them. Will also let me perhaps fill in more of my affinity charts. Not quite for Zeke. That's probably not enough for Rex either. Let's see. I believe I'm saving up for. Oh, okay. I can actually get this.
Nice one!
So that basically improves all the healing Rex gets except for from health potions, which is unfortunately the only healing I've got going with the current setup I'm using, but hey, whatever. It works. Okay. gonna wait a sec for this guy to get a little closer. Now, these things I'm going for, they're about a 9% drop rate, which isn't great, but they're gold chips, and they're things, they have a special effect that increases the item drop rate when you have them. One thing that I can do, and I will do so, as soon as I defeat this one, because I can't change this in combat. There we go. It doesn't look like we got anything this time either. That's fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch Crossette out and put Adenine in. Because Adenine, even though I've got the lowest level of it, does increase the enemy drop rate by 60%. Now, I believe the base drop rate
friends returned safely.
I believe that the base drop rate for these items that I'm looking for is 9%. So with a 60% increase to that, that should be about 5.4-ish, I think. Let me double check that. Let's see. Whatever. We're getting between 14 and 15% drop right now instead of a meager 9%, so it's a lot better. Go ahead and get the merc boots going.
I got stronger!
Yeah, 14.4% drop rate, so that'll be significant improvement.
My catching's getting better.
I was right, it was 5.4. I believe it was vocal lessons that I needed.
Everyone's counting on me. Off we go! Give it up. I like traveling. Don't worry, I need my help and support.
I'm about to carry out my sworn duty.
Okay. I believe each of these 4 chips that I get from these guys will give me, I think it's another 50% item drop rate. Oh, is that it?
That's the spirit, everyone.
Oh, that's a critical up 5. That's not bad. It's not quite as good as Mithra's outfit, though, that gives 25% crit rate, I believe.
Hey, us again. I hope things went well.
Alright, next time I'm going to try doing them in the opposite order, because seems like my timing for this was a bit off, and it's just going to take a while for this guy to come back around. So for now, we're just going to... Just going to... switch it up on the next round. Okay. Now, Info Collector is something that only shows up on Common Blade. I might not have enough copies of it, because I don't have that many blades
I'll fit right in.
due to my lower limit. Okay, actually I do have it. Nice.
I withdraw reluctantly.
How am I doing on merc points? Ooh, still need another 970 for the next one.
Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury slash redux on these blighters.
Leave no enemy unvanquished.
It's not going well. Don't worry about it. Push on. Strong sword. Clear. Divine.
I've got it well in hand.
Rapid twist.
Just keep hold it.
Got it.
Still getting stronger.
Well, that's nothing but gold, and some of it is under water. See, this is why you want to make sure to pull them close enough to you that their loot shows up on land.
And we're you.
Let us go.
This time we're switching up the order. We're going to have the one who patrols show up and battle him first. And then after that, we're going to get the one that spawns when we get close.
When did it get so late?
Me, time for a break.
I don't think the time matters because I think these guys spawn regardless of the time of day. Let's stand back here. If he starts turning around again before he aggroes us, we'll run up to him. Got my feline army here. Okay, who's turning?
Bam!
Let's try and pull him towards us, because we rolled too far into the clouds here, I think. Come on. Over this way. Oh.
Hogging the glory, eh?
I'll handle it.
Strong sword! Let us make use of it now!
Spin of bravery.
I'm really feeling it! Righteous guillotine! Divide! Rapid twist!
Let me
Waste and retreat! Let's do it! Rapid twist! Righteous guillotine!
Spin of bravery.
Divide! Now that break! A stab! We
Let
got
me do
this.
it.
I can feel it in my left eye!
I'm getting fired. Gemini!
Rapid twist!
Yeah, still feeling stronger than before.
Well, nothing but coin from that one.
Who goes there? The mighty Xenoblade!
Spin of bravery.
No, honestly, Zeke's art with Pinwing all seem to do one hit. So, with the exception of using them for the healing potion, there's not much chance.
Now, much stronger.
And then there's a third one. A little bit extra. Are these considered aquatic too? They might not be. Not be flowers. Let's see. These guys don't drop what I'm looking for. These guys pulling at it.
Over you!
Yeah, you can see there's another ZF just on in the distance. Way back there.
Righteous guillotine! Strong sword twist! Take this!
Spin of bravery.
Oh, doesn't seem like
Ultimate lightning fury slash! Dynamic spark sword!
does not seem like it will.
Spin of bravery.
Haste and retreat.
Ready to go whenever you give word.
Spin of bravery.
Clear! Strong sword! Let's feel a bit twist!
You may not survive another blow.
Spin of bravery.
A hero's work is never done!
Here's what we're gonna do. Gonna drop our weapons and just run away. Run away bravely! Okay.
Power. Micro.
Got a few new things filled in. Okay. That should be easy, actually. I should probably fill some of those in. Although I'm not so sure that it really matters.
What's here? Barely seems worth bothering. Huh.
Unfortunately, there's nowhere to climb here. Climbing instantly resets. There is a Zeoth Serpond over here, but it seems like it's a bit too much work. Actually, pull it.
Best hide away, Curtis, mate.
So, this is going to be the only time I kill this. I'm going to go back to just killing those two that are closer.
Strong soul, pick them up. Yeah, yeah.
Just give me
Spin
a
of
second.
bravery. We got this. I can.
Gemini.
Righteous guillotine.
Eight folded.
Clear. Divine. Rapid steel more. A hero's work is never done. I'll finish this. Yeah.
Eight folded.
Fire. Yep. I'm really feeling it. Ha. Don't worry about it. Ha. Spin of bravery. Nice one. Strong source. Righteous.
Lovely. I pulled another enemy.
Stop slacking off, Zeke.
I feel like my party is not targeting the same enemy.
Keep going.
Gemini, you
Folded. You got it well in hand.
Never done.
Hit it. No.
I won't let them escape. Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Lightning quick. Break.
Righteous guillotine. Never fear. I got strong saucer.
It's getting tough. Some more. Over the juice. Sure. It isn't over yet, my boy.
You must be more
Hey,
careful.
no lying down with the job.
Let's cheers.
I'm going
Good
down.
to hear that sweet. We still need you, Leo.
Like I said, back to just those two that are a little easier to
It's
kill.
fine. We'll get them yet.
Okay, we'll definitely win the next one.
I've got news. But will you hear it?
Great work.
So,
This should give us the edge.
everyone's counting on me. Don't worry. I'm playing myself.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
What's the plan, boss?
Typically better to use the higher crown rating common blades if you're going to be just filling in their affinity charts. Now, there is a massive drawback to Ursula's Merc missions. Now, yes, they're the shortest Merc missions, and yes, they can fill in most talents, most parts of the Blade's affinity trees, but there's one particular node that sometimes shows up that cannot be completed during Ursula's Merc missions, or any Merc missions for that matter, because you only ever make partial progress at a time, so it can only work if you can make partial progress towards it. And this particular node that is a problem is one where you have to deal a certain amount of damage in a single hit. I know, annoying, right? Well, you'll find that a lot of blades end up having one of these. It only shows up in their passives. Okay, why is it... I feel like this guy is way farther out than it usually is. Try to pull him over towards me if I can. That's good enough, I think.
Give it all you've got!
Jaguar
Yep.
Flash!
I'll give it
Let
mine.
us make use of it now. Strong swords up!
You might not everything will get interesting now.
Don't it, Rex?
I'm going down.
Clear! Divide!
Make haste and retreat!
Twist!
Let's pick him up!
Eagle Eye!
Yep, sure! Jedi go!
You may not survive another blow.
I can still fight.
Truly, many not need to heal.
Never fear, I got this! Clear! Divide! The Zecanator balls!
Wow, that did not go well that time.
We won't lose again! Okay, we'll definitely win the next one!
I don't know why that went so much worse than it did the first time.
What's here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Hogging the glory, eh? Leave no enemy unvanquished. Righteous guillotine! Clear! Divide!
Make haste and retreat.
I'm really feeling for it!
Yeah!
For me, dexterity would help, so I wouldn't miss attacks.
Jaguar Flash!
Rapid twist! Righteous guillotine! I'll take this!
Aim forward!
You have got to be kidding me! Yep!
Sure!
None of that.
Thanks! Clear!
Make haste and retreat.
Rapid twist! Righteous guillotine! I'll take this!
Spin of bravery!
Magnificent!
I've got it well in hand!
Thanks!
win! Jaguar Flash! Go for
Make
it!
haste and retreat.
Something amazing!
Blade cover, third stage. Awesome.
Die already.
Righteous! Never fear! I got this!
Strong sword!
Let's heal up!
Jaguar Flash! Speed of bravery!
Got it!
Well, ooh, we got one. We got a gold chip. Oh yeah. Alright, now let's take this next one down. There we go. Is that another one? Oh no, that's another critical upside. Okay. Alright, you're gonna see. It's gonna be a lot quicker to get the next one. Because now we have a gold chip on adenine. That'll make this so much smoother.
Let's hurry forward!
I'm probably going to farm about... I want to say I want to get about 9 of these. Although that might take a while.
Let us face the day with a renewed
Definitely need to
vigor.
get 1 per Clawset though, because the amount of auto attack damage on this chip is so much higher than what I've been using, and it'll make a really big difference in combat going forward.
Give it all you've got!
Yeah,
not-
Righteous guillotine!
Okay, then this is the sweet spot. if the other one will eventually aggro on us here. And in the meantime, we'll get a bunch of chances to get the one shot on him.
I'm all set.
Let's heal up. Let's do it.
The one thing I'm using the special is because I need to make sure to loot these while my party works on killing the others.
Got it. We've been targeted.
Just gold. Oh well.
We got this. I can feel it in my left.
Yeah, there's like several hits to that. It's a lot quicker than my auto attack hit.
Divine. Just make
Spin of bravery.
Okay.
Eight folded.
Yeah. Ha.
Let's pick them up. Righteous. Agility.
Got it well in hand.
Divine. Rapid.
Spin of bravery.
Take this.
Go for it.
Blade combo, third stage.
Yes.
Why not?
I'm all set.
Got it.
I've got it well in hand.
Righteous. Agility. Strong divine. Let's make them up. Rapid twist.
Pandemic, an appropriate move to use right now. You know, what with the current pandemic going around in the world. Okay. Now, I feel like Zeke's art here that I've been using, Righteous Guillotine, is super slow. So I'm going to swap that out for Shredder Spiral. It might be a little bit quicker. It might have more hits. Either way would be an improvement. I don't think it can get much worse, though. That Clear Divide was super slow and a single hit, so that was no good for this. I think for now I might just try to get 2 more of these chips. One for targeting. Okay.
Hogging the glory, eh?
One for Clawset, and then one for Bridget. Bridget specifically because I'm going to use Morag to tank for now, and you need to do as much damage with your tank as you can, because they can actually get at it. Okay. I think the other one special is more hits.
All protected. Rapid twist. Take this. Magnificent. Nice one. Eagle Eye. Ha! Spiral. Clear. Divine. Strong twist. Why not?
Now there is a better way to farm loot from enemies than what I'm doing here. However, I don't really have the best team to do that. Ooh, nice, we got one of the chips.
Let me do it. Strong saucer. Gemini loot. Spin of bravery.
Magnificent. Start. Break.
Gemini
Shredder Spiral. Rapid twist.
Strong
Okay, the Shredder Spiral has at least 2 hits, so that's a lot better.
Spin of bravery. Gemini loot. I've got it well in hand. Yep. Go for it.
I won't let them escape. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Camera goes wonky sometimes if you're characters are positioned in weird spots. I think Rex is, yeah, he's right next to the rocks there.
Spin of bravery! Ha! Strong saucer! We've been targeted!
Gemini loop!
Eightfold edge! Rapid twist! Divine! We've been targeted!
Gemini
Spin of bravery! Pick him up! Eightfold edge!
Oh, come on, die already. I hit you so many times.
Rapid twist! Shredder spiral! Divine! Rapid twist!
Gemini
Eagle Eye! Shredder spiral!
Spin of bravery!
Divine saucer! Rapid twist! Then things will get interesting now!
Try some of this!
Why not?
Water! Let's heal up! Let's take him down! Cut him down! Great! Strong saucer! Let's heal up! Spiral! Divine!
Did the game forget that I have a 1% chance to kill these things when I hit him? Good lord. Quit the admin and finish the combo. Hey, we got the pandemic topple! Oh yeah, when you trip and it's 2020. Nice meme. Get him, admin.
Electric!
Good Gemini! I'll provide ancillary support.
Let me do it!
I didn't get to switch to Pandora in time to do a launch. Oh well.
Rapid twist!
How is this thing still alive?
For sure!
Rapid
Spin of bravery!
clear!
Why not?
Here we go. Let's go for a launch. And let's hit with a chain attack. I'm just gonna hit it with Pandora. Pandora is usually garbage in chain attacks. My damage isn't high enough yet for that to be the case. Yeah, that right there, you notice how he just stopped being launched in the middle? That's why launch is bad to be used for like chain attacks and stuff. If you want to do what I'm looking for. If you want a particular driver combo to be active during a chain attack, it's up. That's the one that has the most useful effect.
Take this!
Okay, this is really annoying. Die already.
Spin of break. Let me do it.
Got it!
Okay, watch this.
Rapid twist!
Why not?
Clear! Divine! Take this!
Spin of bravery.
Finally. Okay. Well, it's dropped an accessory. Is that Hero Van Braces? Hero Van Braces, if I recall, are pretty decent. If they are what I think they are, they increase your damage against higher level enemies, which would actually be quite convenient right here. Let's see. Oh, no Battle Course Plus. I'm just gonna slide that onto Nia. And then, let's see. Oh, oops. I totally just put the wrong thing on. Go Battle Course Plus. And then for Zeke here, let's go with the Hero Van Braces. And that thing I just took off Nia earlier. The ball attachment. Because that will be very useful for Cosette once I get another gold chip here and go back to this. So what I'm gonna do for the moment, I'm gonna put Morag in instead of Mia. I'm gonna go ahead and give Bridget the gold chip. Oh, look at that. Look at that tasty 55% block rate.
I have grown.
There's gonna be a bunch of these things to fill in. Go ahead and grab those so I can start making more progress where I am able.
Micro.
I think I learned.
Jeez. Okay. Now with Morag in, I actually want to remove Finch and Wolfric just because I don't really want to switching off of off of Bridget. Although actually with the way that the AI works for the female drivers, that shouldn't be an issue unless I do specific blade combos. I'm pretty sure that the way the AI works for the female drivers is that they switch their blades dependent on what blade combos you have going on. I could have that mixed up with driver combos, but basically as long as you don't do a specific type of combo with them, they will just stay on their blades, so you can actually have 3 blades set on them without it messing up your strategy if you want them to stay on a particular support blade and get the benefits that they were able to get from having certain other blades set. Again though, that is a much later game thing to worry about, so we're not as worried about that here anyway.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
Yeah.
And now! Yes!
So Morag's not going to be contributing to the killing of this thing as much, although she might. She might actually get attacked and dodge enough times that she does more damage than any of the rest of us and is actually able to kill this thing on her own. Wouldn't that be something?
Pick him up! Spin of bravery! Let's do it!
Eightfold edge.
Spiral!
It won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Rapid strong saucer!
Eightfold edge. I am come.
Got him.
Yes!
I don't think that's a cool... Nope, that's not a hero van embrace. Oh, that's okay. Actually, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna go ahead and stick a pair of hero van braces on Morag for now on this slot, because that'll make her do a lot more damage to these things.
Looks like it's time to unleash my ultimate lightning fury redux on these
bravery! Heal up, no enemy!
Got it well in hand.
I actually gotta use that thing, but I think the game can handle it without me.
Pick him up!
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Let's do it!
Spin of bravery! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
You've come a long way, Rex. Azurda has raised you well.
Rex has always had the makings. I just pushed him a little.
When did it get so late?
Me, time for a break.
Yep, like I said, they handled it just fine. I didn't get to loot the thing because I was not there to run around and pick stuff up, but they took it on just fine without me.
Where do we go from here?
So I believe I still need another one of these chips. Yep. Once I get this last chip, I'll throw it on cross set, and we'll get back to moving through the story. didn't want to detour here too long. I just wanted to... I felt like my damage had really been lacking, partially because I've mostly been trying to run through the game at a pretty brisk pace. So I just wanted to take a moment and do the quickest thing I could think of to really, really grind myself into the next gear. Second to be targetable. Go.
Let's go then!
I'll handle it.
Shredder Spiral! Clear! Device!
Spin of bravery!
Okay, I did realize that I was saying that Clear Divide was the art I was getting rid of. I realized that it's not what it's called. I can check after this what it was actually called, but it's not all that important.
Now! Yes! Break! Ready up!
Strong sword! Let's heal up!
Yes!
Clear! Divide!
I found it! Eightfolded! Let me handle it! God needs you, it won't be that easy. You have my thanks. Ha!
Just a bunch of money. Oh well, I can still use money. Not like I'm super rich yet. So.
Nicely done! Spin of bravery!
Yeah, this is actually going even smoother than when I was using Mia, because Morag is able to hold aggro really easily. And not only that, but she actually has effective damage against these guys, because they reach fire. And, she's got it. She's basically unkillable by them. She has so much evasion, so much block rate right now, and Rex is there providing health potions every so often, so I get enough healing that these guys, even though they're like a good 15 or so levels above us, aren't able to actually do enough damage to be a significant threat to Morag. How's everyone doing tonight? Go ahead and let me know in the chat, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. I can see them both. Oh.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Ready for action!
For some reason, it doesn't let me throw a rock at this guy that's going through me, but it does let me hit him with my arms.
Let's do it!
So if he's high enough in the air, I can't hit him with the rock. But somehow within range of my arms. Whatever.
Clear! Divide! Cold! Right twist! Son! Break!
Tight! You chose well!
Spin of bravery!
Unwavering resolve!
Now it gets interesting.
Twist!
Strong sword!
Let's heal him!
Ha! Nicely done!
Eightfolded!
Yeah! Spin of bravery!
Spiral!
Armor!
Twist!
It's getting tough.
Clear! Divide!
Yeah!
Let's heal him!
Strong sword!
Blade combo! Third stage!
I think that level 3 special with the Panthers, the Twin Ring attack, whatever they're called, is 4 hits. That's 4 chances to finish this guy off.
Nicely done! Spin of bravery!
There's no bound! Got it!
Judgment!
Got it well in hand! Yeah!
Break!
Rapid twist! Let's heal him up!
Judgment! Eightfolded!
Clear! Divide! Let's take him down! Cut him down!
And as always, level 4 specials have a whole bunch of hits to them.
I am strong sorcerer! Dragon! Eightfolded!
Rapid twist!
Spin of bravery!
Fighting that way is unwise.
Clear!
Do
Divine!
not fall here!
Let's deal with them. Ouch! Ether anchor.
Did I forget to loot one of these guys again?
Judgment! Spin of bravery!
Super spiral! Rapid twist!
Eightfolded!
Divine!
Electric!
Let's deal with them.
I guard Lady Mag with my life. Don't.
Another critical up 5. That doesn't do me much good, though.
We go together. Pride of the Empire emblazoned on our hearts.
Still need to get one core plus.
Let's go. Let's hurry forward.
Might actually be a good idea to get one for Corvin as well, but I don't want to just be sitting here all day farming these gold chips. I want to actually get to moving through the story again. That said though, I check my merc groups. One of them should be back at least.
Now I'll be.
This power.
Just keep on.
I can keep getting. I've still got a ways.
Nice topsoil. Great for growing stuff.
Nice work, Lauren. That Earth Mastery 2 will be helpful for me, I'm sure. Quick double check. 16, 16, 19. Okay. Just a quick check, make sure I haven't missed any missions involving a concert for young Miss Ursula. Does not appear as if I have.
Everyone's counting on me. I got
Don't worry.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Off we go, we go!
What's the plan, boss?
I'll lend you my strength.
There we go. Yep, I think it was a while. Yeah. Okay, Chroma Katana and nothing.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.
Well,
I'll do it.
I need 3. Oh, okay, that's it.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down. I'll myself fully.
And
What's the plan, boss?
yep, that was a lot. I'm pretty sure
I hope you'll pray
that
for my
having
safe
multiple
Dandelion.
units that meet the bonus requirements for merc missions doesn't actually speed it up any more than just having one that meets it. But I figured since I had Lauren sitting around doing nothing anyways, I figured I might as well send him because I knew he had botany. He's particularly well known for it since he's able to get it all the way up to level 5 for some reason. And I say for some reason because it doesn't really have an effect beyond level 3 unless there's actually a field skill check on something that requires you to go beyond
Hogging the glory,
3 levels.
And so
There is one in that quest I did for I'm blanking out on her name right. A zombie. Yes. And the zombie chapter is that thing where we moved like 7 levels of botany. Lauren would have been useful for that, but I did not yet have his botany leveled up, so it didn't really make any difference. Wait for this guy to come a little closer and aggro me.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Yep. I'll give it my all.
Or maybe I will try and pull him myself. Because he... Well, he just went past. Whatever. We'll teleport and do it again.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Problem was I killed the first one too quick. Oh yeah, another thing. If any of you guys watching have any questions about the game at all, or even just questions about me, go ahead and ask. I've been playing this game for a while. I've put in more than 300 hours total, not on this particular playthrough, but you know what I mean. So I do know a good deal about things related to the game.
Let's go then!
And so it begins!
And I would be more than willing to share my wealth of knowledge.
Break! Draw the enemy's attention.
Good.
Armor fail! Break!
Let's heal up!
Yeah, I'll do it.
The time of defend is now!
Rapid
Well done! Let me do it! My dead body! You have my bravery!
I'll show you what I'm capable of! Rapid twist! Shredder spiral! Let's heal up! Divine!
A will of the witch!
Let me have we've got this box! I can feel it in my left eye!
Now it gets interesting.
Strong sword! Let's heal up!
Break! Eightfold edge!
Shredder spiral! Divine! Rapid twist! Now for something amazing! Blade
Oh,
Papa!
it's a lot of damage.
I've got it well in hand. I'm up.
Yeah, that was Rex's down.
Electric armor fail!
Well, gotta get him back up so that he can provide some more chances for the insta-kill. These guys have spike damage, that's annoying. So spike damage is those little purple numbers, those 58s that kept going up. And basically what happens is, whenever you attack an enemy that has some spike damage after, you'll take that specific amount of damage every time you hit them. Which is really annoying. Especially if either the number is high, or you are already really low on. It's pretty cool that your evasion doesn't allow you to dodge things attack. Which is really unfortunate, because a lot of evasion tanks tend to be stronger at low health. Because a lot of them have effects like Bridget, for example, where they have an increased evasion rate when they're below 30% health. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of critical up 5 ox cores, which I will probably never use.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn. Looking forward to another day.
I mean, I might try to make one per Crossette for now, I guess. Hold on, this guy's really close there. Did you pick a random spot to spawn at? I honestly don't know that particular thing.
Hogging the glory, eh? Yep, I'll give it my all. Let's go then!
Show us what you've got,
Shredder spiral! Clear! Divine!
In I go!
Let's heal up! Let's do it!
Yeah! I've got it well in hand.
Shredder spiral! Rapid twist! Take it!
Handle this!
Got it!
Eightfold edge! Well done! Break! Armor fail! Eightfold edge!
Spin of
I found
bravery.
their weakness. Let me now!
Will
of the witch!
Let's heal up!
Eightfold edge! My dead body! You have my thanks!
Shredder spiral!
Spin of bravery.
Clear! Divine!
My dead body!
I mentioned how annoying it is when enemies use load up.
Let's heal up! Feel it in rapid twist!
My dead body!
Never fear! I got
Fail!
this!
Spin of bravery. Strong saucer. Let's heal up.
Okay, so these guys have spike damage on their enrage. And they enrage at about half health, right?
Strong saucer.
So I should actually try to do less damage, because the more damage I do, the quicker I end up dying.
Strong saucer. Sky's better. Cross chop.
Isn't it funny how that works?
Coming up.
I've been waiting for you to see that. Eightfold edge.
Dynamite. Sky's better. Cross chop.
Time to retire.
Never fear, I got nicely done.
This is
Let's
the
combo
decider.
this, yeah.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Nice.
Let me do it.
More level up.
Reason why.
No 4 trips, unfortunately.
I'm all right.
Spin of bravery.
I'm gonna move to the side in this. Actually, maybe I'll move behind. Because I do have back attack plus on one of my arcs. So why not? I'm totally why not. You know, enrage, and I'll have to actually heal. There we go.
Alright.
Alright, we got the last 4 trip we needed. And Admin got Element Wisdom. That will make her actually a very strong support.
Let me handle the support role.
Well, it's really the Battle Wisdom that's the strong one, not the Element Wisdom. Oh well.
I can.
Okay. Now, let's go ahead and switch back to Cosette.
Call on me anytime.
Give her the gold chip. Yeah, see, nice solid 84 increase to our auto attack damage. Unfortunately, though, I am losing 7% crit rate. So, I'm not going to want to use this on her forever. But for now, that auto attack damage is worth more than that crit chance for me. Let's switch Rex back to Corbin and Rock.
Pleased to meet you.
And then let's switch back to
Fine choice, good sir.
Finch and Wolf. I should give Finch a core so that if Morag switches to where she's not completely worthless. Okay.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
Great work.
Can I?
Don't worry, I'll take it.
If I can aid our...
Everyone's counting
I
on me.
withdraw reluctantly.
Off we go,
I'll
we
lend you my
go.
strength.
What's the plan, boss?
What's here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Fishy, fishy. Now that we've done that, we can head back to the Letherian Archipelago. Let's see, no responsive waters. Okay. Now, if memory serves, there is a pouch expansion kit on one of the islands that's actually floating around in this area. And so I'm going to go ahead and head back to get it. Also, you might notice that the ground is moving in there. That will send you backwards if you go down to it. So you kind of have to walk on the side here Now, I believe that the island in question will fly underneath this bridge here. I don't remember where exactly it crosses underneath this bridge. I don't know if that's it right over there. It does go on a pretty long path. But pouch expansion kits are very important to have. Especially if I can get one for Zeke. See, I've used one on Torna and Mia so far. Perhaps I shouldn't have used the one on Torna, because I don't think I've ever actually used it. I could have given one to him later. Yeah, I think this is it. You gotta time it so that you jump onto it as it's moving underneath here. Oop!
Oof!
Is this not the right one? Oh, no, it is, but I also now have to jump off onto this side.
Oof! Ooh.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Also, look at all this monies. Okay. So, can expand the pouch. Okay, let me just check. Do I have the other good desserts? Not yet. Okay. Nice pair of jellies on Rex, Morag, and Zeke. That's perfect. Now, if memory serves, I should be able to pick up a dessert that has some good stats here in Albuquerque.
You came a pretty long way, eh?
The adventure continues!
Quite the weather we got today, ain't it? Welcome, welcome. Heavenly sweetness, succulent sugar. You know you want some. Jeez, I don't have it available yet. That's disappointing. Well, I'll buy one of each for now, and I'll pop one of the 0.3 per second ones in that slot, I guess. If I get my art recharge high enough with Zeke, I can actually spam the... Well, I need to get the art recharge high enough, and I also need to get to the point where, I'm gonna go ahead and find the right one. Go ahead and use this foodie rice bomb for now. Yeah. So. I don't remember what I was in the middle of talking about.
Let's
Or I
rest
interrupted myself.
Okay,
That
let's
happens
make a
sometimes.
start.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Fonset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Fonset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's
Follow me.
Ah, yes. Lead the way, Gramps. We shall follow your... Well, he's just going to sit in Rex's hat while we walk there. It's implied that he's leading the way, at least. Making my way upstairs. Okay, can we acknowledge how weird it is? The, stair walking animation. I mean, you're still moving while your foot is down, and so, like, it's moving through the step. I mean, I know we can't have everything be hyper-realistic in video games. That's a little bit weird if you pay too much attention to it.
The village guardian.
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
This? Huh? This crest, it's... I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
Here goes. What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy. Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver?
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then. Time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malus can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what will that do to her?
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malus doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
We got back. Somehow.
All friends returned safely!
Jeez, Pyra's getting the soul sucked out of her, and we just went home. I mean, we have something we're here to do, but... I mean...
Mac, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, you knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You were right, Poppy.
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
So, in case you're wondering, mechanically, what the, I guess, limiting of the blade's power does in Spirit Crucible Elpis, really only does one thing. And it's actually rather unfortunate because of a battle that happens later on down here. But it just limits your blades so that they can't get any higher than level 1 specials, with the exception of Poppy, of course, as they mentioned in the cutscene. Because Poppy's an artificial blade, she's not affected by it. But every other blade in the game, they can't raise their blade specials any higher than level 1, so you can't really do blade combos at all. It's a minor annoyance. Not too much of an issue, though, I think.
We have to cross that.
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state, and there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Torna and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Torna, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day! 3 cheers for Nopon know-how!
Where are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
Oh, Poppy. Always the, that little beacon of light helping us to, make it through our depressing days in this game. Well, depressing is relative, I suppose. But yeah, whew.
Let's see.
Yeah, main characters go through some shit, but, like, Poppy is just always there to make it feel better. Except for Torna. She always is just so savage to Torna.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
Are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
How did you get that?
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not far now! Just a little further! You can do it!
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal! I don't want to forget everything!
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next drive is better than me.
I don't want another driver! You're good enough! Prince! Zeke!
I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
They do that? In Indol?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
Yeah. We have quite the diverse party here, don't we? I mean, as we just learned, Zeke, my man Zeke here, is a blade eater. And yeah, we've got Nia, a Gormati, we've got Rex, a Leftherian, we've got Tora, a Nopon, and Morag, an Ardanian. Everyone's got their own neat little thing going on.
Let's see.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Oh yeah, so the path here in Spirit Crucible Elpis, basically just a long, semi-straight road for the most part. Like there's these little caverns, but basically straight roads in between them. Gotta dodge the poisonous waters.
When did it get so late?
Let's see.
Really need to stop right up and get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Question, Rex. How the heck do you know that it's late when we're this deep underground? I mean, I know how I know. I know because I look up above me on the screen there and I see the time. But Rex, you and the gang here, you're underground with no light filtering in from outside. Like, we got torchlight and some, glowing shit on the walls. But take this way. This way's better. So how on earth do you know that it's late? Come on, Rex. Yeah, I'm actually so much higher level than these enemies here that I don't think any of them will aggro onto me. Except for unique monsters, if there are any.
Ooh. Let's
Element Orb Ender. I
Flora
think,
heals
if that
an
is what I
aching
think
soul.
it is, I might actually want to invest in one of those. For now anyways, until I have better ox cores to invest into. Pretty sure that basically just gives you the effect of being able to deal 2 hits of damage to an elemental orb in a chain attack, out of the 3 hits total you need to do, which is a big improvement. Oh yeah, you got a unique enemy here. Let's kill it.
Hogging the glory, eh?
Stay true to your disciplines.
Pulverizing!
Pulverizing again.
Take this! Yep! Don't stop now! Push him back!
You have unwavering resolve.
No, I don't think there's any other creatures in the game that actually look like this one. I think this one has a unique appeal. Neat.
Cyclone smack!
Pulverizing! Precipitous!
Corbin!
Shell
It won't be that. You have my back.
Take this!
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, never mind. I guess this guy does have little buddies just like him.
Push him back!
Well,
We seem to be doing just fine.
lesson
It won't
learned.
be that.
You don't see these guys anywhere else in the game, so I guess it's in a piece of the LP2.
Wild side!
Yep!
But yeah, as you can see, well, if you keep an eye on my special meter right down here, I'm going to fill it up to 1, and it's going to stop. It's not going to go up any higher. I'm going to do my full combo once I get back up here. Boom, boom, boom. No problem. Yeah, it's somewhat annoying, but ultimately, it won't be an issue.
I barely noticed.
That much of an
It
issue
is no
anyways.
time
for
to
me.
be basking in the afterglow.
Okay. If that is what I think it is. Okay, it's not what I think it is. That's disappointing. Let's go ahead and get some Battle Course Pluses out. Wow, I have 5 of them? Okay, let's give one to Zeke, too. Damn.
Listen to this.
Great work. Let's see. Flora heals an aching soul.
Okay. It occurs to me Ursula's group has probably been back for a while now.
I'll be your rock.
I feel I can go. I feel I can go far.
I can be there for you.
I just...
I like everyone's telling
Alright,
me.
that's right.
I
I'll do
guess
it.
you're sending me off.
You're sending me off? I like you for this.
Send me wherever you want. Won't let me down.
Go. Is there one in more Ardennes? I'm bad at clicking stuff right now. There we go. Need...
I'll do it.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
On we go, we go!
And...
I won't let you down.
Fire.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Let's go with the Zap.
Zapmeisters, fallen!
Yeah, each of the blades has a neat little thing they say when you send them on the Merc mission.
Open
as
up.
the leader.
Opening protocol engaged.
Okay. Lockpicking. Oh, is it really just them? Yeah, it really is just those two. Well, I'd have to get her trust level up. I'm pretty close to it, though. Only 45 more points. And then once I do that, just opening 100 total treasure troves. Which I think I might have already done. So that might just be unlocked automatically once I get her trust up high enough. As for rock... need to raise the merc level. Well... can't do that until I get around 900 or so more points, so it's gonna be a while.
My lady.
For the last time, I'm fine. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
But...
You gotta admire Shaled over there. He just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
This mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Hey, that's not very nice.
Everyone! Over here! Tora, think this way, lead down!
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jinn and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
Nia sus. I'm just gonna say it. Nia sus.
What have we here?
I don't believe her when she says she's just having a hard time breathing like everyone else. She's hiding something. Okay, the exit, the entrance actually was back there. I'm just being
Let's
dumb.
see. Flora heals an aching soul.
No one. Absolutely no one. Joe Mark. Oh.
What's here? Flora heals an aching soul.
I mean, those look more like stalactites or... Whichever of the two of stalactites and stalagmites it is that grows from the floor, as opposed to flora. It seems to me more like that would be something that falls under the category of mineralogy, rather than the category of botany. Just saying. Can I do this without... I did it.
Let's see.
Boss.
In my experience,
Yeah, just like with the falling ice over in Tantal, you know, if you're real quick, you can manage to dislodge it and then jump right back to safety. But yeah, dislodging that actually does unlock another area in the across the poison water in that room that we were just in. Makes a little bridge over it. And it's not an area you need to go to for the story, and right now I am laser focused on the story. So I'll probably come back to there later. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to do a 100% completion playthrough of this, or like a mostly completion playthrough or something. I am not sure yet. For now, though, we've got
let's see.
Got a lot of stuff.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground? Maybe specialist field.
What's here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground? Specialist field.
Yeah, frankly, I think it's always worth picking up the collectibles, because you never know when you're going to need some specific thing that you get. And even if not, a lot of the ox cores, you can just kind of fill them in with anything that
Here's what we got.
matches their appropriate type. The appropriate type of item that you need to use it, or to charge it. So
I'll continue to
I'd say it's usually worth
I'll guard you with
gathering whatever you can. That is not the one I intended to select. There we go.
Everyone's counting on me.
At your command.
I won't let you down. Wait.
Man, my nose has been bugging me all night. Oh, new Merc mission. I wonder if I unlocked a new... Ah, yep, new concert. Or what effectively amounts to a concert anyways. That'd be 100 Merc points. Well, I'll keep that in mind next time I send out my Mercs.
Rex? We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But... Hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn.
Hot.
Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Huh? Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the three of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, my memories aren't so happy.
Nia?
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure, and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off. Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
I'm so glad we're finally getting to learn some of Mia's backstory. I mean, all we've really known about her up until this point, pretty much, is that she has some super awesome healing abilities from when she saved Emperor Nile. And,
What's here?
And she's
Flora heals an aching
Gormati
soul.
because of her ears, and she used to be part of Torna. That's basically it.
Oof!
Yeah, unfortunately this area, this particular room, very vertical. We need to get down to that bridge in the center at the bottom there, without dying to fall damage, of course. And, you know, it's basically just like finding the right caves to go into and come out of and stuff.
What's here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
That was a weird noise you just made there, Zeke. You okay, buddy? Take this little shortcut. Now, what is this? Ah.
Oof! Ooh.
Ooh!
I've got it all under control.
5 levels of Dark Mastery and 3 levels of Ancient Wisdom. Okay, I know I have at least enough Ancient Wisdom at the moment, but how is it distributed? So I have 1 point on Corvin. And I have 3 points on Drillmark. Okay, so I don't actually need to worry about the Ancient Wisdom. Because Drillmark... That feeling when you just realize that you've been running around with no additional blades on one of your drivers for like an hour now. Okay, Zami has Dark Master, right?
Together
Yeah.
at last.
That's 3 levels. Just
I'll work
4.
my ass off to meet your expectations. Looking forward to working with you again. Happy to.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good
You'll
use.
probably
It
need
sounds fun.
to
A fine choice,
Bring-
good sir.
some of these common blades back in. Putting on Mia, because she's not in the active party, so it doesn't really matter if she changes to one of them. You know what, Rex?
Okay,
Go ahead
let's
and
get
keep
the party
Shiro up.
started.
Why not? Yeah, it's super dark in here, but there's places along the walls or in certain rooms where you can actually light it up.
Use my power.
Nicely done.
I literally just undid the controls.
Righteousness guides me.
Leave everything up.
Yep. Just
Don't
leave
let me
it
get
to
worried.
us.
Everyone's counting on me.
I
got
got
it.
it.
I won't let you down.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.
Alright, I'm going to check the affinity charts of Finch and Wolfric here. Okay, yeah, looks like we got a good number of things that can be filled in. Now, I will have to specifically kill this supercharged Alfonso that it's talking about, because, again, it never does partial progress. Or sorry, it never does partial progress on things which have a goal of, doing full progress for something. Favorite board games category, and staple foods category. How am I doing on time? That's a good bit of time. So I wanted something from staple foods. And a specific thing in the board games category. I don't really want to waste things, so I'm just going to go ahead and bring up the wiki and just look it up. Rick? Okay. Favorite pouch items. Smack-a-Nopon is apparently what it's called. Do I have any iterations of Smack-a-Nopon? I do not. I will get that to him later. For now, let's go ahead and put another Narsiperi jelly back on. And that does work well with Rigid, because Rigid likes those. But yeah, the extra super strength will certainly be helpful at certain points later.
I understand now.
Which one is that? That's focus. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's do a quick double check, make sure I'm not missing anything from any of my other blades, because, again, you can't make progress on the next node until you've checked and received the reward from the node you're currently working on. Okay, well, I don't
Everyone's
actually
counting
need
on me. I like traveling.
Swami for the Merc mission right now,
What's
because
your
he's
At your command.
very helpful
At your
I won't let you down.
for the sake of opening these freaking locked doors here, basically. But ultimately, it looked like this was just a side path to take you to the right path. This is where the main path would have gone, except in reverse. It would have gone into this little cavern here. It would have gone the other direction. But I'm going to go ahead and go into this room here, see if I can find the thing you used to light it up. There we go.
Fire, guide me!
2 more levels of fire mastery. Without Pyra, it is a little more reliant, I suppose, on having
I'm sure it'll work out
common
great.
blades I can throw at it.
Fire, guide me!
But we got it. We got it easily. And now we can see.
What's here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
One of the times it's kind of annoying that Crosset doesn't have fire mastery. Once you've done all of the things that require a particular elemental mastery, there's really nothing that skill does afterwards, other than being useful for Merc missions. Alright, so let's switch back to Nia. Let's throw on a Dark Blade or 2. Or only 1, because she only has 1.
Yeah. Just leave it to
Then
Boris.
let's
Together
throw
at last.
Zani on. She has 2 levels. And then
Looking forward to working with you again. I'll work my ass off to meet your
now we can make it.
expectations.
This time I'm just not going to bother changing them out. None of the enemies in this area have been a high enough level to actually aggro onto me, so I don't really need to be fully decked out with my combat crew at the moment.
Let's see.
I bet I can wing it.
In my experience.
Jeez, this thing's falling apart. So poisonous water does a bit of damage over time.
Looks like we've been rumbled.
What was I just saying about not having to fight stuff?
Pulverizing. Precipitous.
enemy's attention. We seem to be doing just fine.
Now it gets interesting. Wrong! It's my turn! Pulverizing!
Didn't connect?
Scimitus! Yeah! Shell shot!
Draw the enemy's attention.
Give us a hand!
Miracle rolling dice. It didn't connect?
Pulverizing!
Draw the enemy's attention.
Shell shot! Yeah! Pulverizing! Got it well in hand!
It didn't connect?
Magnificent! Thanks! Yeah! Yep! Pulverizing! Wire aside! Yeah! Shell shot! Ha! Yeah!
It didn't connect?
Thanks! Yeah! Yeah! Pulverizing! Shell shot! Why not?
There's a reason why I am
I've got it ready! Yeah! Get out of here! Let's do this! Got it! One big one! Strong sword!
Be careful!
Right, never fear! I got it! Bringer of chaos! I am on lightning! This is going to get interesting, mate! Will! You guys just... Wild side! Stop slacking off, see? Much obliged, chum!
It didn't connect that easy.
You have my courage! Come down!
Be careful!
Let me never fear! I got it!
Judgment!
You guys just... Wind me up!
Fighting that way is unwise. Zeke, take my hand.
Indebted to you, my lad.
I've got it well in hand. Judgment!
Shell shot!
My thanks.
Okay. The mistake was switching off.
It's
We'll
fine,
cross
you
that.
won't get them yet.
The reason I had switched to Pandoria
Do things differently.
was because Pandoria, on her affinity chart, has the ability to deal guard-annulling attacks. And those particular enemies, the Urchons, those are really freaking annoying things that, like, basically always have guard. It's really annoying. So, I was trying to circumvent that, but it backfired because I didn't really have any source of healing without Crossette in the group.
Great, we can get all this stuff right out of the
Agriculture's happy
ground.
specialist
So,
deal.
that was a error in judgment on my part.
Oof!
So yeah, now we're going through the way you're supposed to, although you're really supposed to climb down there instead of jumping down like I did. And now I'm going off of the way you're supposed to again.
What's here?
Come on, come to Mama.
Well, maybe I can get by without aggroing it this time. I wonder where this airflow leads.
The wind is my mate.
Well, I don't have the wind mastery to check, and I don't really want to right now. Okay, Morag, why are you hurt? Why did you fall? I assume that's
Looks like we've been rumbled.
We're sputtering out!
Let's
Don't
go
worry about
this
it.
time.
Drop the enemy in!
Pulverizing! Scimitus!
The time to defend is now. Didn't connect?
Finally, it's my turn!
Wow, all of the health pots went off the edge,
Draw the enemy's attention.
except for this new one further healed. Ooh, Rex, I was gonna grab him.
Yep!
I'm here.
Now it gets interesting!
The time to defend is now.
Pulverizing! Scimitus! I am raw! Shell shot! Always will be!
Heat, hey!
Wild side!
My dead body. You have my back.
This is a
Precipitus! Why not? Shell shot! Take this! Ha!
This is really annoying. It keeps interrupting my attacks.
Shell shot!
Always have my back.
Always magnificent!
Wing smash! Let me do it.
It also appears to be lowering my affinity every so often.
Much appreciated.
It'd be nice if I could do a level 3 light combo. Then I could seal his affinity down. Damn it, Morag. Why did you run off the edge? I know that's the only way you would have died.
Shell shot! Why not?
Didn't my dead body. You have my thanks. Wings! Corbin!
He fell off the edge again.
You look almost friendly when you're asleep, Morag.
Maybe don't do that this time, Morag. Maybe stay somewhere where you don't get left off the edge by this creeper.
Maybe things will get interesting now. Shell shot!
Fighting that way is unwise. We will not fall here. Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Much obliged.
Really? I'm the one slacking? Okay then, you tell yourself that, buddy. The problem with Zeke being my healer right now is that he heals based on the damage he does, and I do less damage when it guards all my attacks.
Didn't connect?
Precipitus! Pulverizing! Take this!
Let's get a...
This is unexpected. Fighting that way is unwise. We will not fall here.
Shell shot! Maybe they will get interesting.
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Time to hit them with it first! Take this! Magnificent! We got this!
Reason why we seem to be doing just fine.
God,
See you on the other side.
And I'm like 12 levels higher than that guy was too. See, sometimes certain enemies, especially unique enemies in this game, are just really stupid annoying because of the way that their abilities work. Or in this case, the fact that it's in Spirit Crucible LP. If I was able to spam my level 2 Blade specials at him, I would have been able to fully heal the party whenever I want.
Fire, guide me.
Fire Mastery. Don't think I have any or any blades that have more than one level of Fire Mastery. Okay, this one is Dark Mastery, so I can switch her for a Fire Mastery now that my other one...
I'm sure it'll work out great.
I think it's... You know, I think it was the one on Morag, and I just didn't check it, and that's why it was...
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Yep, there it is. Dark Mastery 2. Now, let's replace this one with a Fire Blade. And...
Hey!
There.
You're the boss! I think I'll show you my power!
That'll do. I can see! I can fight! I actually went to the eye doctor today. I had a similar experience, that young lad from the Fairly Odd Parents. Because, you know, they make you take your glasses off for certain parts of the tests. And whenever they take your glasses off, you're basically, well, depending on how bad your eyes have got, you're basically not a big enough drop that I needed to worry about the fall damage. But yeah, you know, after having my glasses off for so long, while I was in there, once they finally finished with all the testing, they just kind of sat and talked with me about the changes to my prescription and whatnot. And once I was finally able to put my glasses back on after all that, I was like, I can see again. Oh, it was great. It is a nice feeling of relief when you regain that feeling.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Poppy! Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny. Oh.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
We got back. Somehow.
Tasty dinner tonight.
What have we here?
Congratulations, guys!
Alright. Welcome back, Ursula. What do you got for me?
It will help, I think.
Time to forge us.
Okay.
I feel I can go far!
I wasn't paying attention to that blade's name, but I'm going to find him in my blade list so that I can take a look at his chart, because I noticed something as I was going through there and I wanted to point out. Okay, so this right here is what I was talking about earlier. As you can see, the requirement for this is deal a certain amount of damage in one hit. Because it's in one hit as opposed to a total number, you can't make partial progress on it, so you can't ever complete this by doing merc missions. And this is super annoying. Oh, here's another one. Deal 2,400 damage in one hit. Yeah, sometimes you'll have two of them on a blade. It's usually in these two passive lines. So somewhere along, these 5 levels, if you have 5 levels, because, common blades can have varying numbers. But somewhere along these lines is usually where it will show up, if it does show up. You might get lucky and not have to do this one at all, in which case you can just send the blade on merc missions until their chart is done. That said, you'll also, on occasion, have a node like this show up where you have to send them on a bunch of merc missions to fill their chart. That's just a happy coincidence that this guy also needed one of those. Alright, so this guy's name is Reiki. I'm going to go ahead and equip him. Looks like Nia is the driver. That's slightly unfortunate, but I'm going to make it work anyways. So I'm going to bring Nia into the group. Actually, I'm going to put her in Zeke's spot. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and toss him a core chip. One of these aquamarine core chips, because they're low rarity and don't have any nice effects or decent stats, really. They're just auto attack stat sticks, basically. And I'm going to, since I just got a landmark, I can freely go wherever the heck I want. So I'm going to go to Gormott. Not toward upper level right. I want to go Light Oasis. So I'm just going to find some low-level thing to whack on with this guy, and then, hopefully do 2,400 damage in a single hit, so I can fill those 2 nodes in. And when I start sending him, on nerf missions again, he'll be able to fill in the rest of his chart just by doing the nerf. Now I do seem to recall that I think it was Romark or Nia needed. Somehow I missed this tutorial. Okay, we're gonna read it. Why not? The world of Alrest still contains many zoological enigmas just waiting to be solved. If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of normal enemies. We call those unique monsters, and they're a little bit special. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind. Even the strongest drivers in Alrest often have trouble with them. It varies depending on how much of a piece of bullshit the particular unique enemy is. Yeah. So, if you take down a unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people all over Alrest. Okay. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint-hearted. They'll want to make sure you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks they often wield. There are a couple neat items you can get from killing unique items or unique enemies. Go ahead. Whack! Nia's arcs with the axe are super slow. That's why she's a really bad driver to use the axe. Okay, I saw 3,400 in there. It should be good. But yeah, since we're 44 levels higher than this guy, we're not really having any issues.
Keep it up! Dunk! Armor pusher! See you on the other side! Good on you!
Pulverizing!
Let me do it! Dunk! Daring!
This might work!
So even if this is a garbage item, I still want to loot. You pretty much have infinite, well, almost infinite inventory space. There is a small limit on, specifically, I think, the amount. Well, you have limits on the amounts of specific individual items. You can only have up to 99 of most items in the game. In particular, that's noteworthy for core crystals. I believe I'm probably at the max number of common core crystals, if I had to guess. Oh no, only 66. Oh well. Okay. So. Anyhow, should have 2 nodes filled here. And, okay, wasn't quite enough. Oh, those were both enemies I needed, not bears. Okay. Well, since I'm here, I'll kill 6 wolves too. Might as well. Let's go ahead and swap this blade out for
Don't let me get rusty.
I am at your service.
And then, because Zeke is so much better at the moment, and kind of in general, honestly. Unfortunately, Nia is not the best driver in the game.
I feel I can go.
At least not in the late game where it really matters. In the early game, you can pretty much use whoever you want, and
I
get decent results.
Everybody's counting on me. I gotta step it up. I won't let you down.
Okay. Yeah, I was just checking up on something. Now, Altanon, you might be asking yourself, why are you going to Tanta? don't we have stuff to do in Spirit Crucible Elpis? We do.
Let's rest a spell.
But
Okay, let's make a start.
you remember how earlier I was talking about Wulfric's affinity chart and how he needed some specific board games, specifically called Smack-a-Nop-On, which is probably like Whack-a-Mole, but for Nop-Ons. Yeah. Anyhow, that is available at the board game shop in Tantal after we've done the Frozen Door Merc mission. That's why I was checking the Merc missions I'd done in Tantal, and it looks like I have them. Now, if I recall, the board game shop for Tantal is actually up this ladder here, on top of this frickin' building, which is just the weirdest place, but whatever. Welcome, welcome. Tantalese not really like fun, but we secretly selling board games on side. Okay, I don't know why anyone would just not like fun, but whatever. We're here, we're gonna buy some of your stuff. Now, okay, there is more stuff to unlock, unfortunately, so we can't get the deeds yet. The deeds are super, super important. But anyways, I needed to get a second one. That's right. Buy one more of these. And then switch over to Morag. Go to a pouch. Just slurp up those Smack-a-Nop-Ons. Realize I didn't have Wulfric set, like a total dumb.
It sounds fun.
Buy two more of them. That is 15,000 gold I did not need to spend. And then, let's do this again. This time, it'll work. There we go. Now that Wulfric has level 3 focus, anything that requires a focus check will be a lot easier for me to meet. It'll be even easier later on when I get his focus all the way up to level 4 or 5. Ooh. I unlock his next trust level by doing his quest. Well, the main goal right now is to get to chapter 8. I'm gonna send him on another Merc mission so he can get this for now. So, go ahead and replace him with this blade.
I'll work my ass off to
for
meet your
now.
expectations.
And whatever Merc mission I'm sending out next, I am going to send Wulfric on it. Now, do I have any more purple ones? Yes, I do. Ooh, I don't know if I really have many blades that are strength 35 plus.
Yes, of course.
I will strive to do the
At your command. We will be the Gungnir Wardens. Don't worry, we will be back.
Just remember to have fun.
True, having fun is very important. When Adnine gets back from... Actually, was she on the Merc mission I literally just sent? She was.
Yes.
This time,
I like traveling, so maybe I would pray for my safe return.
without Adnine.
At your command.
So I can set Adnine on Zeke for that oh so tasty item drop rate.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Switch Nia back out for Morag, so I have a tank. Even if I still end up being the one to take aggro all the time. Yeah, to wait for someone to come back, but that's fine. I don't really have any particularly important blades to work on with Morag at the moment. Big boy fall. Okay. Now back to the store. I'm gonna head to mid-level of your Crucible Elpis. Okay. Pro tip time. Once you get to this particular location in Spirit Crucible Elpis,
Let's make a start.
just at the bottom of the, the big bridge area here, we come down to this middle worm-ridden cave landmark. And then what you're gonna do is you're going to... Entrance is over here. You're going to go here, past the little pond, or spring, or whatever. I think that's poisonous water, because it looks like my teammates were taking some small amounts of damage. And then you go on this little path on the side here.
Let's see. Flora heals an
Collect stuff
aching
along the way,
soul.
because, why the heck not? Okay. Ooh, stick dollar. And then you just follow the path here. It's basically just a straight path to where we're going. No way you can do this wrong once you made it to this point. Fight those things if you're low enough level they actually aggro onto you. And same thing with that Stygian Aspid. Although frankly, if you're actually doing the side quests, which you should be doing, the primary reason I haven't been doing that many of them.
Stop and rest. We're having so much fun.
Come on.
Again, I don't know how they know what time it is when we're in the middle of a deep, dark cave. I mean, it's not like they have watches, do they? And even so, like, it would be odd to be checking your watch exactly the second it turns to 7 o'clock, you know? Because they always call it out exactly at 7. Like I said, and then you get this secret area viewpoint. I think you get a bit more experience for the secret area viewpoints as opposed to regular viewpoints. So, nice little boost there if you're in need of it. And plus, there are often certain blades that actually have requirements on their affinity charts. For example, I remember one of my blades I was checking earlier. They had a requirement where they needed me to go to the Ancient Throne, I think it's called, up in Tantal. And that was one of the secret areas I was trying to get to earlier. It's actually a very convenient fast travel point. Not all of the secret area fast travel points are convenient. This one is basically nothing. It's really only good if you need the stuff that's at those 2 collection points on the just south of it. But still, always worth picking up as many landmarks as you can, because fast travel is super useful in this game. Actually, I think that if you are you're playing through the game, normally,
Come on.
Flora heals an aching
I'm
soul.
pretty sure that the first time you actually have to fast travel in the story, because for the most part in the story, whenever you go to a different continent, you get like a boat or something to go there.
Will you hit?
But there is one point where you finally do need to actually... Excuse me, I hailed some french fries out
What's
there.
here?
Come
What you do actually need to fast
Flora
travel
heals an aching soul.
is you need to fast travel to get from Tantal after Pyra gets kidnapped, like she just was in the story, in order to get to Syria.
Come on.
Flora heals
I
an
think
aching
that's the
soul.
first time in the story that you actually have to fast travel, on your own using the skip travel menu. Now, you might be wondering why I'm taking this path through the poisonous water on the side here, as opposed to taking the main path. Well, you'll see in just a moment. Alright, so, got a nice big old spider cave. Coming the normal way, you're down at the bottom there. And I don't think there's any other way up here, aside from taking that path that I did. Now, you'll see there'll be a bunch of like
What's
really
here?
skinny
In my experience,
web paths like this one. You don't want to use those. Those will collapse under your weight. You want to take the thick one. Extra. Yeah, like if I were to try to take this one to get over to that chest over there, I'd just fall down. What you really want to do, you want to go this way, and for this one, and over.
What's here? Ooh.
Sorry, I keep rubbing my nose. It's been really itchy today. Don't know why. I fell off on my own before it broke, but oh, it didn't break. I know there are small ones that do break though, so I'm gonna go ahead. Such a long walk too. If it weren't such a long walk, I would go back up there and show you that there are indeed ones that break under your weight, but here's the unique enemy. I knew there was a unique enemy.
The mighty Zeekle
gotta keep my friends safe.
Precipitous! We got X! I can feel it in my left arm! Now it gets interesting.
You have unwavering resolve.
Pulverizing!
Always have been.
Always
will be.
Precipitous! Cyclone smash!
Break!
I'm curious how Rex ever managed to get aggro.
Pulverizing!
Connect.
Shell shots! Take this! Got it well in hand. Got it?
Just give me the order.
Watch this. My turn. Pulverizing. Precipitous.
Oh, okay.
Shell shot.
My dead body.
So, I was wrong. In that battle with the Urchan earlier,
I got this.
that you need to find the Urchan. It wasn't that the Urchan was lowering my affinity. It's actually that normal blades can't boost max affinity here in Steel Altus. That's actually a real big hit to your potential. Oh boy. Yeah.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, that's... Okay, Spirit Crucible is a bit more deadly than I remember it being.
Don't worry about it. Push on.
Always have been. Always will be.
Yep. For sure. Yep.
Step back, dog.
Precipitous. Getting tough. Pulverizing.
You have my sight.
And hit. Yep. Daring shot. Yep. Shell shot. Pulverizing. Precipitous. Just like the Zeekle ready to rumble. Pulverizing.
I'm also focusing on the ad field because normally I probably wouldn't bother, but you know, since it's a little easier to heal up by attacking them, I think it's a little better for me to focus on them for now.
Right, didn't connect. Well done.
Take this.
Daring shot.
Yep. For sure.
Won't be that easy.
And hit.
You have my
Pulverizing. Precipitous. Shell shot. Take this.
It won't be that easy.
Yep. Got it well in hand. Got it. Ha.
Party. Hey.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, yes.
I'm not exactly sure what that does, but it's something. It's gonna be an upgrade for someone.
Much appreciated. Cyclone smash.
Let's give it all we've got, chaps.
Now, a battle like this is where a common blade
Just follow my
with
lead.
the what's it called? The Orb Master passive would be really nice. Because you can't do combos
Got it.
past the first level. You can't do blade combos past the first level. in Crucible Outpost, unless you're using Poppy.
Very
Because
well.
Poppy is a bad. Just ignore the rules of the game.
Let this be a lesson.
Why am I not using What more else?
Shell shock! No chance!
Let me out. It didn't connect. I feel a singular aura.
Okay. I'm saving the use of Poppy for when Poppy becomes absolutely frickin' great.
It didn't connect. See you on the other side. We seem to be doing just fine.
Ooh. Whatever that was a big hit. Let me move so I can pick up these health potions.
Cyclone smash! Shell shock!
You have my back. Indeed, this is unexpected.
Doing real good taking off these guys.
Take this! Wrong! I am
Let's do this! I've been waiting for you to see that. Got it. Much stronger. Impact. I guard Lady Morag
Well,
with my life.
While I was taking on the ads,
Here, here,
Morag and the rest
Go
were
together.
able to take on the
Pride
boss.
of the Empire
Go
blazoned
team!
on our hearts.
Nice when a plan comes together.
Useful, right?
Monolith Soft. If you're watching this, and you ever happen to make a remake of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, or just a game that uses a similar blade system with like the field skills type stuff, make some sort of way to make preset teams. Because it's really annoying
I'll shout on the front line
when
too.
you're exploring and you have
I'll
to
show you
go
my
in your menus and change the blades out every 2 seconds. It's really annoying.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good
I'll
use.
show you my power.
It is my biggest pet peeve with this game, I would say, that you always have to excuse me, manually switch out the blades you want to switch to in times like this. It's just such a time sink.
What?
Congratulations, guys!
Okay.
Yes, I see.
I believe this starts a cutscene, so I'm not. I don't know what was going on there. But first off, I was wrong. That did not start a cutscene. Second off, for some reason, the audio was like stopping on the game for some reason, and my camera wouldn't show back up when I tried to get it to. Ugh. It's fixed now.
What's here?
Isn't
And
it
that's
great
all-
we can get all
Maybe
the stuff right out of
agriculture
the
is Poppy's
ground?
specialist field.
We're not going to get as far into the story as I wanted to tonight. This is what I get for trying to take some time to make myself poop up. And ultimately, the gold core chips didn't have as much auto attack damage on them as I was thinking they did.
What's here?
Come on, come to
Torna heals an aching soul.
I was probably thinking of the numbers they have on some of the higher attack blades. Some blades, or blade types, I should say, have higher values with the auto attack numbers that they get from certain core chips. The same core chips, actually, as other ones. So, like, for example, I could toss a Pentagon chip, like I had earlier, on, like a bit ball, for example, and it'll have less auto attack stat than if I throw that same Pentagon chip onto, say, Great Axe.
I've gained a new memory.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you. Her life is tied to yours. Near. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Yes. Father. 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 This was Daz.
My lady! My lady! Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Drumark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal!
Capture that flesh-eating blade!
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
What the hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
Alright. Is Nia a cannibal? Well, admittedly, they don't actually show you what the process of becoming a flesh eater is. But based on the list of blades I know who are flesh eaters, and what I know about them, and in one case, what I know about their relationship with the person they ate the flesh of, I don't know that it actually involves eating flesh, and just referring to it as such because, you know, the name is Flesh Eaters.
Let's see.
In my experience...
But based on what I know
it's a new day,
about
everyone.
all of the different Flesh Eaters,
Another
like
day in the life of
Cole,
Corbin. What will
or
he do
Minoff,
next?
as he was originally known, or Jin, Nia, let's see, who else? Not so much Akos and Petroka, but, you know, they are flesh eaters whom I'm aware of. Yeah, I don't think it actually involves cannibalism. Partially because we know that the human that Jin became a flesh eater off of is Laura, and I don't see Jin eating Laura's flesh. Like, I know Jin's the bad guy. He is a bad guy, at least at this point in time. But his... I can't see him actually eating Laura's flesh. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he actually did. You know, maybe it's more complicated or less complicated than I think it is, but whatever. Point I'm getting at is, I don't think Nia's actually a cannibal. I don't think that's actually involved in the flesh eater process, as far as it is referred to in this game.
What's here?
In my experience...
And for one thing, even if it does involve a blade eating the flesh of a human, blades and humans are different species.
Let's see.
So,
In my
I mean,
experience,
cannibalism involves eating, like, the meat or flesh of your own species, right? So it wouldn't really be cannibalism. You know? It would just be eating a different type of creature. Really. You know, it's not cannibalism if a bear mauls you to death and eats your corpse. You know, that's just food for the bear. Don't have the lockpick. Alright. This next battle is notorious.
Rex! It's dead end! That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
who or what?
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Yep.
Looks like
He had him fight.
use the Eye of Shining Justice.
I will show no mercy in the likes of you.
I can feel it in my left eye.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Now, you might be thinking to yourself, wow, he took that guy out real quick. And there's only 4 of them. This can't be that bad. Multus. That's where you're wrong. Multus. Oh, would you look at that? Now there's 5 of them. And because of the effects of Spirit Crucible Elpis, you can't use a level 3 Dark element. Well, not true. You could if you gave a Dark element, what am I looking for? If you made copy Q2 Dark element, you can actually do a seal reinforcement. However, you basically have to do the entire combo with Torna, except for maybe the first. Frankly, I'm happier just spraying crap out of my awesome AoE attack. What up, Adam? Let's space the mob there. Yeah, just standing like a bird.
I've got it well in hand. Okay, watch this. My
The time to defend is now.
Scimitus.
Just
Nice.
give me the order. I am come.
Rogue!
Yes.
Rogue!
I am my wings.
The worst part about Multus is that he evades all the attacks you do at him while he's doing it. I'm not exactly sure what triggers it to eventually let you win, but eventually you're able to. I think this is going to be it. There we go. Secret technique, disappear.
Nia!
Rex! No. No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade!
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
What?
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
There really isn't much ether here. Rex!
Nia, I love you too. I love you and all you guys. So, let's do this together.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell!
Ready?
Ready.
Fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you. My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Torna, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
Rex? Rex? What happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
That's...
The third sword.
What?
The Aegis sword.
Why? Why did sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here?
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need. I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Wow. Yeah, poor Nia. She poured her heart out for Rex, and he's just like, I love all you guys, as opposed to responding to her feelings. Amazing. What are we going to do from here on out? There's no point hanging around here. It's only going to make us feel worse. Let's head back to Fonset and talk there. Agreed. Let's get going then. We'll get somewhere comfortable and then think about the hard stuff. Nia has unleashed her true power. Now Rex can engage Nia as a blade. Naturally, Nia can still maintain her driver form while traveling. When you want to engage Nia as a blade, go to the main menu, Characters, then select the driver Nia and press Y. When you want to travel with Nia in her driver form, go to main menu, Characters, then select the blade Nia and press Y.
We return.
Nicely done.
Literally the exact same thing as when you switch between Pyra and Metro. Let's do it. Obviously,
Showtime!
gonna favorite her. Alright. So, first off, let's take a look at the arts. So, Nia has her own special weapon, the Catalyst Scimitar. It has some healing arts, as you can see here. Healing potion art, a recovery art, and no driver combo arts, unfortunately. But it does have a knockback and a null defense art. A null defense is actually very hard to find, and so it's pretty useful. Actually, in the case of Nia, I'm not so sure that you ever really need her redemption ability. I think you're probably better off sticking with these three arts for the most part. And I'll explain why as I go into her affinity chart here.
What's next for Nia?
That's nice. Start off immediately with level 2 unlocked. Okay, so let's look at her passives. Let's go from right to left this time, just because. So, first off, we've got Cellular Stimulus, restores some of her health after a successful auto attack, from 5% at level 1 to 12% at level 5. This isn't terrible, especially if you're doing some really solid damage with your auto attacks. I mean, if you're doing auto attack damage equal to your health, then you're getting back 12% of your health. But unfortunately, you know, when you're built correctly later on in the game, you don't spend all that much time auto attacking. At that point, you really only auto attack to get your, to start actually canceling arts into each other. So, not particularly great, but there's certainly worse passives out there. Right, next, we've got Instant Regen. Adds a 25% chance of restoring 4% health after taking a hit. And it goes up to 12% health after taking a hit, with the chance remaining a steady 25%. This is not good. For one thing, you have the RNG element. For another, you need to be the one taking damage. Which you shouldn't have aggro with Nia. If you have aggro with her, she's not exactly built for dealing damage. She's like purely a healing support blade. So if she's doing the most damage out of everyone on your team, you're probably doing something wrong. And then that said, healers are also the type of unit that give I think it's in Engage Blades. Healers are the type of blades, let me minimize myself here, they give the effect where... Disengage Corbin for a moment. Where it lowers your aggro. See that lowers arts and special aggro? That is from Nia. If I remove Rock, you'll see that'll still be there. And Nia's a healer class. If I wanted to, I could just shove 3 healers on there. And boom. Maximized reduction in lowering... Maximized reduction in arts and special aggro. Maximized effect in health potions up. Yeah. Like I said...
Rock! Please to me. Okay, where are we
You're less likely to get aggro with Nia
Okay, where are we up to?
as one of your blades. As your primary blade, actually. So, you have to be the one taking damage for this to take effect. And even then, it's 12% of your max health. A quarter of the time. That's really effectively an average of 3% of your health back on each time you take a hit. I don't know if you know this, but the monsters in the game tend to hit way harder than 3% of your health every time they hit you. Unless you're outscaling the content. Which I suppose you could always do, but by then it doesn't really matter. But it gets even worse than that, because it is completely and utterly destroyed by her last talent here. Sea of Plenty. Now this is by far her best passive. And in fact, this makes Nia the best consistent, steady healer in the game. There's better ways to get burst healing. Even just the healing art that I said I was not going to use on the Catalyst Scimitar is, really solid for burst healing. It's usually strong enough to basically get the party from 1 to full health. Excuse me. So... it's not for burst healing, but what it does, it restores 4% to 8% at max level health to the entire party about once a second, I think. It might be once every 2 seconds, but it's pretty quick. So, if you're at max affinity with this at level 5, then you're just basically always at full health. I mean, unless you're taking massive amounts of damage... constantly. You're just... She's a really good healer. Not the best at burst healing. Burst healing tends to actually be better done with critical healing, with blades with high crit rate, but that only heals that one particular driver. So anyways, moving on to her field skills. I don't think she has anything special. Yeah, Water Mastery, Forestry, and Fortitude. No blade-specific field skills, which I think is really a good thing, because they only ever really take place either if they're a crafting skill, when you go to do crafting with it, or as part of their quest, part of their blade quest. And Nia, as Nia, doesn't have a blade quest. So, I mean, you probably shouldn't be surprised by that, because she is, a freaking main story character after all. She's a driver in your team. But anyways, let's take a look at her specials. I don't know off the top of my head how many hits each special has, or how many, what the AoE radius, if any, of them are. So all I'm really commenting on are the effects of leveling up their specials. I also don't know the damage ratios off the top of my head. If you do want to know more about those, I highly recommend checking out Enel's videos on YouTube. That's E-N-E-L. So he does really great work explaining all the details about each individual Xenoblade 2 character. It's super great. Absolutely recommend checking it out. But anyways, with Nia's first level special here, you have a bit of healing whenever you connect with the special. So this basically means you heal Nia's driver, which can only be Rex, by 10% of the damage you deal. This is garbage, because there exist, for example, specials like this, which heals 50% of the damage dealt, which is already 2.5 times the amount of healing. But it does it to the whole party, as opposed to just the one driver. So, yeah. This particular special effect, not good. Not good at all. Especially because, again, you don't want to be the one taking damage with Nia. You know, with Rex, with Nia's, it's the blade. Her level 2 special here can spawn some health potions. And the more you level it up, the more likely you are to get a second health potion. This is fine. You know, health potions do heal the whole party. They're not great healing. They tend to heal like around 600 from what I've seen in gameplay. So it's not nothing. It's better than this because it heals the whole party, but it's not great. The only reason that Crosette's level 1 being a small hit point potion spawning effect is great is because Crosette has Gathering Sparks, which increases her own damage based on the amount of health potions she picked up. That's why Crosette's a lot better with this sort of effect. As for her level 3 special, okay, now this is what I was talking about. This is a really good healing special, because you just 2.5 times better effect than this, and it affects the entire party. There's no upside to this effect when compared to this effect. Pretty plain and simple. Also, I've been forgetting about this, but it is important to check how many Oxcar's rare blades have, because they vary between 1 and 3, and there's no way to increase it. Here's another thing. Monolith Soft, if you're listening, if you ever make a remaster or a remake or whatever of Xenoblade 2, or just a game that uses basically the same system, please, for the love of God, allow us to expand the aux core slots up to whatever the maximum is, you know? Like, we don't need more on Nia. Nia's fine with 3. But Rock, he's only got 2. He's kind of left out. Who else has 2? Adney. Adney only has 2 aux core slots. She's feeling kind of left out. Azami, only 2. Kind of left out. Brigid, you know? And then there's other blades who only have 1. Only 1 aux core slot. If I actually go and pull my merc groups back, they should be done by now, then I can actually show you some of said blades.
Do you know what I'm capable of?
Curse, you deal a certain amount of damage in 1 hit.
This. I understand now.
Nice, Wolfric. Very nice. I gotta find Supercharged Alfonso.
I got your back. No, really, I do.
Also, just make Finch better if you do a remake of the game, Monolith Soft. Finch is not great. Not great at all.
A fine choice, good sir.
In fact, that's one of the things I wanted to point to. 1. Finch only has 1 aux core slot. She's not the only one. Let's see if she's back too. Yes.
Let's suck
Electra.
it to him.
Electra. Okay. 1 aux core slot. I mean, don't get me wrong. In this version of the game, even if you could get her up to 3 aux core slots, you'd probably never use her because, as a shield hammer, she's basically worthless. Even with the very solid increased block rate passive that allows her to get a max of 93% block rate, you just never want to use a shield hammer in this game. There's no reason to.
It sounds fun.
So, alright, let's send some merc groups back out. Now that I've gone on my little rant about my issues with the game.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Okay, I believe there was a Allies of Justice mission that I saw somewhere that I hadn't done. Yep, here we go.
I'll do it.
You need my help?
I'll lend you my strength.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
We go!
That works. Okay. Yeah, for now, though, I am going to stick with Nia, Rock, and Corvin on Rex. She starts out with a pretty decent weapon, actually. 428 auto attack rate. And I don't feel the need to change that. If you were looking for a substat, I think her weapon has a low crit potential. In addition to auto attacks being different between the different weapons, also the block and crit rate is, of course, with shield hammers being tied for the highest with Poppy Alpha and her drill shield. So, yeah. Just something to keep in mind. Not all weapon types are made the same. Okay. Let's go ahead and head back out. Head to Bonset. And, yeah, get the next mission. Also, I think Nia looks adorable as a Blade. You know, I think she's a lot cuter as a Blade than a Driver. Just saying.
Who'd have thought that Nia was a Blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep Blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious. Lady Morag?
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting Titan. She's there.
A rotting Titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a Titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornan warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mikhail, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
Now the question is, how do we get into the cliffs of Moratha? I doubt just any sailor would be willing to give us a ride there. Yeah, they're not gonna be keen on going that close to the World Tree. In that case, I will charter a military vessel. It may not be the most efficient route, but it will be reliable. I can assure you that much. That our special Inquisitor thingy? Special Inquisitor. Some might consider this an abuse of my privileges, you know. So, are we headed to that port at Hardhay Palace in Morardain? Yes. Rigid, would you send word ahead that we are coming? Of course, Lady Mora. Leave it to me. Right, then let's get moving. Yep. But it is now after midnight, so I'm gonna get us to all the way to Land of Moratha, but I'm not going to explore it all. I'm just going to unlock the place so we can start right from there next time. And, yeah. Whew.
Let's rest a spell.
Let me tell you.
Let's make a sort.
Lots of crazy stuff's going to go down next time. You're not going to want to miss it. Also, I really like the elevators in Morardain. When you get to see through them and see all the design of the interior and all that. It's pretty nice. Out of the way, soldiers.
I've gained a new memory.
Lady Mora, you have been expecting me. You have heard my business here, I presume. We require passage to the cliffs of Moratha. Yes, ma'am. The preparations are all complete. I doubt this will be an easy voyage. Are you sure you're up to it? Absolutely, ma'am. By order of His Majesty the Emperor, only the finest of sailors have been gathered for this assignment. I'll have to thank him for that later. Well then, shall we depart? As you wish. Meow. Big fancy Titan ship.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
So yeah, no fancy cutscene to introduce the place this time. I think there is like a brief little cutscene just kind of showing you what the area is like, a little bit more than just the brief little bit you see here. Lets you go forward a little bit. But anyways, so yeah, that's gonna be it tonight. I'm gonna send off the last Merc mission, and then we'll continue from here tomorrow.
Put your mind in.
Let's go ahead and
Everyone's counting on me. Don't worry. I won't let you down.
all right. So, thank you everyone who came out tonight. I know it was a bit of a quiet night, but hey, if you ever stop by tonight, I just want you to know that I really appreciate it. I'll be continuing the game next Friday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that's -4 UTC. So yeah, look forward to it. Lots of crazy shit's gonna be going down in the next episode. Ooh, I know that from prior experience. But yeah, go ahead, check out the YouTube channel or the Twitch channel. Please, follow or subscribe if you can. I would really appreciate it if you would. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you all next time.